So, Crucible 16. Start each run with a horror ball. Very exciting, I'm sure. So we've been leveling up all of the other idiots, right? 8, 7, 10. A little bit of progress with all of the other classes. The core Peglin class has, so we at 11 we start with the Terra Ball. Bombs are worse. Less healing at the end of a level, which is a big deal. Less max HP. Enemies get 2 turns while you reload, which was crazy. And now the horror ball. All right, so C15 actually really wild, and I'm very concerned. We'll see how well this plays out, I guess. But yeah, the core Peglin. Let's do it. Yo, it's got an exclamation mark. A good slime? What does the exclamation mark mean? Oh, I'm so excited. I love exclamation marks. Shields can be, sure, you know what? It's got an exclamation mark, I'm taking it. I don't know what it means. It probably means that I haven't taken it before. I think that's what that means. I love it. Oh yeah, so, and then this is like new visuals here, which is very cool. So we got Pebbles, we got the Horror Ball. It's big. Cannot be removed from your deck. And it's 1/1. Oh boy. Okay. And yeah, look at the pointer looks different. It's got the aiming thing. That's cute. So that you can see that when you click, it's gonna do that thing. Oh, good. I love what they're doing. I love what they've done with the place. Yeah, let's fire away and see if we can get some money out of this. Money is going to be important. I don't have very much of it. It's big! Look at this sucker. It really is big. Oh, it's heavy. Look at that sucker go. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Cool. Let's see if we can't get some bombs going here. Bombs would be good too. Yeah, a little bit of bombs. 40 damage instead of the usual 50. That's unfortunate. And then... ah, there goes the Terra Ball. Yeah. And then if this can crit, that would be fantastic. Maybe if this could crit and also hit more than one peg, that would be maybe more in line with what I'm looking for. I should have... honestly, that's my fault. I should have asked for more. I should have been more specific in my requests. That's on me. Alright, so now I'm gonna get hit for like 1,000,000 damage. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. So painful. Alright. Get on out there. Go do some damage. Do enough damage, please. Yeah. You love to see it. Lazorb, Potion Bolt. Oh man, I forgot playing with the core Peglin gets you access to everything. This is gonna be wild. Shield Basher, so neat. So I guess I should be looking for ways to do shieldy things, right? We could do like a shieldy strategy. Doesn't need to be the Balladin to make shields work. All right, before I commit to any of this, where am I going? Oh, this is less pretty. I guess the scroll instead of the actual movement looks different. Interesting. So there's a shop over here, but if I take the shop, I can't take any of these. So I think we're going to take Chest Elite Chest instead of taking that shop, and then try and aim for this shop down. New boss. New boss! There's a new boss. Oh my god, there's a new boss. Did you see there's a new boss? That's exciting. Excited. I don't know what it is. It's new. It's new and I don't know what it is. No damage. Oh. The potion vault has been pretty good in the past, but I feel like maybe does no damage is not what I am looking for in the first stages of this game. I could upgrade the Dag Orb. I think I just keep my money. None of this looks particularly exciting. And we'll see if we can get... I wonder if I can be really greedy and hit like some of this money and then still make it to the question mark. Close enough. Yeah, I had antlers. I don't know. I think it's a deer kind of thing. Maybe? Oh no. It was a fight anyway. Rude. I was hoping the question mark would be something that lets me get rid of a Terra Ball. Alas, that does not seem to be the case. Oh, so close. Making some money though, that's fine. Think we can hit one of these bombs on the next toss? Not with that. Let's try with this and see how well this works. Atrociously. Exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, you're about to get horriballed. Cannot be removed from your deck. Alright, this had better hit one of the bombs, or I'm gonna be real mad. There we go. At least it's big. That's not nothing. Ow. Good enough. Hey, it's shields! 2 bulwarks every 12 pegs hit. Swolt Orb. 2's company. Missing if the Horror Ball has upgrades. It does not. The Horror Ball does not have upgrades. Do we go for Bulwark? I mean, we do have the Shield Basher. Maybe Bulwark is real. And honestly, 2-4 is way better than everything else in my deck. All right. I found something to upgrade. All right, and we're not getting a lot of money out of this. No. Trying to figure out a way out through that corner. I didn't even realize how bad off I was. Well, I guess we just missed everything, which is terrible news. Give it to me. Alright, stuff comes in at level 2. Sounds great. Bulwark interacts with shields on pegs. There are several relics that play with shields on pegs and Bulwark. I don't think there's a direct interaction, like not intrinsic to the rules or anything. Oh, this navigation is a joke. I think that's partially due to I think the Crucible level affects navigation, probably. That's, I'm sure, a real thing. That's not just me being bad at the game. Hit that crit. Hit that crit. Or the refresh. Hit the refresh. We'll take those. That was not hitting the refresh. You did poorly. Still did not refresh. Still not refreshing. Oh! Oh! Oh. Nice. I wasn't sure that would work. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not directly, but there are some mechanics that do interact in that way. Nice, good refresh. All right, let's die, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the money right here. Finally, some good damage. And time to die. I think I might actually just die here. Like, actually just die. Right? Because he gets 2 attacks. Oh my god, I lived. Somehow we're still alive. Good enough. Yeah, needing to reload is the actual worst. Suddenly round guard feels real strong. Get that upgrade. Susceptible. No. Not playing weird crit games. I am healing though. Betsy's Hedge. Whoa! Rebalanced. That got a lot better. Like a lot better. Whenever you lose health, deal 2x that damage to all enemies. Whatever. Bombs apply blind 1. That's really not a lot of bombs. +3/+0 is wild though. If I go right, I can still go left afterwards. So let's go right and hope that it works out the way I want it to. Not exactly what I was looking for. There we go. Sometimes I can navigate. Rarely. But sometimes. Oh, I don't want any of this. Did Peglin get rebalanced? At least a little bit, yeah. Also, I hate it. Thank you. Oh, great. We're gonna die again. You ready for this? Are you ready for death? I love death. Well, how did that crit, honestly? Did I just hit a crit? Was the crit just, like, on the track? Because that's unfortunate. Alright, let's... If I'm gonna crit, let's make sure it's with the Dag Orb. Like, +3/+0 for each crit on the board is definitely an interesting choice. Like, I'm left not wanting to crit, which is really interesting and maybe a bit of a problem. We need to not die here. That was really not what I wanted. That was a lot not what I wanted. That was also a lot not what I wanted. Alright, rest in peace. One too many Minotaurs. And now Shield Basher has been unlocked. Whoa! New post-run screen? I'm into it. We got a runtime, a final HP, total gold obtained, pegs hit, total damage dealt, stacks of bulwark applied. I wonder if I would see like other like poison or whatever, if I'd ever applied anything besides bulwark. Neat. Very neat. Alright, well, Crucible 16 did in fact end in disaster. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. It's the Shield Basher again. I'm going to not take the shield. I am definitely going to take Molten Gold here. That is a very early Molten Gold, and I'm happy for it. I believe that is the seed, Molotov. I think it is a reproducible seed that you can use to share your runs with other people. It's small. I think I'm gonna crit here. I think this will reliably... Ugh, rude. Different peg did not become a crit once I hit it once. No, that's standard. Only the refresh moves when you hit it. The crit just disappears when you hit it. At least I am capable of dealing enough damage to slimes. This is not going anywhere, is it? What if... Okay, well that got me something. It's not nothing. Yeah, it really is horrible. It's pretty much the worst. We gotta go get this refresh if we're going to be surviving this. Hit the refresh while you can. And then a refresh right on the top. That's delightful. Alright, time to get wrecked by slimes. Oh, nice refresh. Good timing. Yeah, this particular bomb is completely impossible. Ow. Okay, I'm okay with this. That's a fine place for a refresh. 62. Hit the R. Good news, everybody. All right. We finally got a good crit with the Dag Orb. This is going to be great. Time to deal 1,000,000 damage. Wow, that was actually really good. Far more damage than I need. Trying to think of the other bombs. There's a couple of other maps that have like hidden away bombs, kind of like this one. But this might be the actual worst. You might be right. Nice crit. Ow. Let's see if I can't get some damage and some money. Just enough. Toil and trouble. Do I like poison? Do I like the morbid orbid orb? I don't know that I like morbid. I mean, I like defresh potion, but I don't know that I like the morbid orbid orb. Where are we going? Well, where would we like to be going? Which is a different question from where are we going? I think I want to hit this elite. Is that a face on the third ball? No, it's a cleaver. Because it is a cleave orb. Chop. You get more piercing out of it if you crit, which is great. I think I need to take things and upgrade them so that I can fight these elites. Because I think I want to try fighting elites and see how that goes for me. I'm worried that it will go poorly. But, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't know if Cleave Orb is the right answer, but I love the idea. I love the energy behind it. It's probably not right. I don't know that any of these are right. Maybe Cleave Orb is right out of the options that I have available. One Spinfection is really not a whole lot. How well do you upgrade? 135, and then a bonus 2 if you crit. Okay. And otherwise, it's 2-3, which is not impressive either. That doesn't get any better. Wow, that's really not impressive scaling, actually. Excuse me. Maybe I will go for the Cleave Orb and hope I'll ever be able to crit against real relevant enemies. It seems aspirational. I don't know that it's necessarily going to work out the way I want it to. But if I want to fight elites, I think I need to be spending my money. And I don't know that there is a better way to spend my money than Cleave Orb here. Like, I don't super like any of these options. I could take the Toil and Trouble. It's just not good. You know, it's just not good. Some piercing seems nice. All right, let's take this and hope that it actually works the way I want it to. And where do I want to go from here? Does not matter. All right, Peglin, take the wheel. Get me some money and figure out the rest on your own. You did it. Oh, what's up, D Mighty? I performed my own ritual. No gods, no masters. Demons doing it for themselves. What's going on here? This is very far away. All right, well, toss out some orbs and hope it works. Do you have all the time I need? Yeah, right? Because I'm eternal? Yeah. Figured it out. All right. 2 bombs. Correct numbers of bombs. Now I can worry about getting money. Just money and not worry about the slimes at all, because there's a million bombs on this level, which is delightful. Aiming is unfortunately a myth. Distressingly accurate. Oh yeah, just straight on out of there. Exactly what I was looking for. Thanks, buddy. Perfect. No notes. Get a refresh maybe? And a bomb? End my misery? I think still more money. Nice. And if this kills, then great. And if it doesn't, then also great, honestly. I think this is gonna kill, though. I think we've got this one figured out. Duplicate Orb! Duplicates hit, crit, and refresh 1 time. Fascinating. Balm. Slime. Healing slime. Healing slime. Just press F5. That would be a great relic. There should be a relic that's just an F5 key. Okay, again, it doesn't matter where I'm going, but this one leaves me a little bit more freedom. And if I want to do anything relevant here, I should probably just do this. That's probably what I should be doing. Yeah, let's just... That'll work. That'll work. That is pretty much what I asked for. Whoa! This is miserable. All my orbs are bad. I guess duplicate a random orb. What a terrible time for a mirror. I was hoping it would be the, I was hoping it would be the Ouroboros. Instead, it's the duplicators. All right, I think we want to go right here, because then that leaves me with the choice of treasure or elite, both of which are good options. Can I just let all 3 pebbles sink, right? Absolutely. All right, Cleave Orb, do the thing. Get to cleaving. No cleaving? Damn it. No cleaving. Okay, that's fine too. It's fine, no problems. It's fine, no problems. A lot of money on this map. I mean, I guess an appropriate amount of money, right? Like a normal amount of money for a map. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit by the bat. Terrible news. Okay, time for bombs. Good job. Well done. Thank you. I think I can get 7 damage out of this. I was wrong. Wow. Impressive, honestly. I don't think I can get 35 damage out of this. So maybe I just skip it. I don't think I can get 35 damage out of this either, honestly. Like, there's no way I'm hitting that crit. Maybe I'll just get some money, maybe? Alright, time to take 1,000,000 damage. That's my best bet. Uh-oh. Or would have been my best bet as long as I got to somewhere where this would deal actual damage. Into the center. But alas, instead, this is what we've got. Alright, this I can just throw wherever and it'll be fine. So I guess I'll just throw it wherever and it'll be fine. Oh, now I get all of the damage. Thanks. Late to the party, all of the damage. Is my pointer crossing its fingers? You know, I hadn't looked at it that way, but that is a possible interpretation. Strategically using the It's Small Terra Ball in order to hit the refresh. And then maybe less strategically having my ball bounce out of the center so it won't do any damage. That was actually pretty good. It is once the orb is thrown. That's cute. That's cute. I hadn't noticed that. Do I take the 1-2 multi-ball? That's an interesting choice. Because I have the choice of this elite or not. Best foot forward. 2's company. Spiness. Yeah, none of these excite me. None of these spark joy. I guess we upgrade and heal. And then go for the elite and hope? Dude, maybe I just go for the treasure chest? Maybe I just go for the treasure chest? I don't... The elite is so greedy. Like, you get money, and you can maybe buy an orb, and upgrade a thing, and then also get the relic. Maybe I just want the relic. I don't know. I think I will let greed win. We'll see how well that goes for me. Oh, that does give me the other elite over here. Assuming I can live that long. It does cross its fingers. That's cute. Alright, we probably get at least one of these bombs here. I may have wanted to wait, but also, like, we gotta start doing some damage. Didn't hit the R, though. so we really got to get the bombs now. Now is the time for bombs. Let's hit some bombs. You know, that was actually kind of a poor refresh. Maybe you should not have hit that refresh right then. You could have waited like a little bit, just like a little bit, so that I could try and get the bombs. Oh, good bounce, good bounce. I don't see bounces like that every day. So I guess my odds here are worse with the Terra Ball than with the Horror Ball. I should maybe have just fired off the big boy and hoped that that got me to a bomb. That's so much damage. Well, at least this is getting me like all of the money on this side. That's pretty good. Show me a crit. They did not show me a crit. I don't think I'm going to be critting with this. Yeah, no, that bounce like that. Miserable. At least I killed the first one. It's a start. And now we're going to take yet another 1,000,000 damage. Good bomb, though. God, so much damage. This is so cursed. Oh, I forgot what High Crucible was like. Oh, I lit it. It's lit. I think I'm dead here. Not like immediately dead. Well, maybe immediately dead. But like pretty dead. Like, there's no way I'm surviving the big boy with this health. There's no way. I hate to say it, but I think I need to be avoiding these elites. They're too much trouble. It's too early. I have no tools. My deck is miserable. Nice. Good bomb. Good bomb. Too bad no overflow here. If it had hit the R, I'd have felt a lot better about that. I don't know how much damage this is going to do to me. Probably a lot. Alright, now I just need to deal 278 damage in one hit. Easy. Crit? Oh my god, please crit. It still wouldn't have done enough damage. It would have done 3 times as much damage, which wouldn't have been enough. But it would have been kind of close, actually. I could have been like, oh, I almost made it. Instead, I did not almost make it. I very much did not make it at all. All right, maybe we'll try skipping some elites in the beginning. Maybe that'll work out better for me. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, gain muscle or spiness. Heal 6 when reloading. That's not bad. It's still no round guard, but it's not bad. I think a possible source for damage is better for me. Let's see if we can get like a refresh build going and get some damage. Maybe damage. That would be great if damage. I would love to be able to damage enemies. That would really be wonderful. Alright, and just hit the R. Just aim for R's all the time. And then you'll spontaneously generate damage. That's where damage comes from. It's from the R's. Damage is stored in the R's. I'm actually hitting the refreshes here. That's kind of wild. Nice. You wanna hit the next refresh also? No. Too much to ask for. It's fine. I respect it. Get some bombs. Thunk. Nice refresh. Nice. I even got a spiness out of it. All right, let's go get some crits. Not that that's doing anything here, but you know, whatever. Bop, bop. Yeah, I don't feel very good about this one. I hit the refresh though. Feel better about it after having hit the refresh. Bop. I want to get to the bomb and also to the R and also to the money. So as long as I hit some combination of those things, I am happy with this toss. That's pretty good, honestly. Call that a kill. Oh, the Elu circle is here. We could get some Ballusion. Double trouble. Massive damage on crit and multi-ball? Whoa. What about massive damage on crit? I wouldn't... Are we... Is 4 massive? 4 is some. I don't know that I would call it massive. It's not even damage of unusual size. Right? Medium strength damage. You gotta get up into the, like, 6 or 7 before you're approaching massive territory. Rodentia damage on crit. I love Ballusion, but I think this might be my best option here. Also multi-ball. Multi-ball is potentially a good start. All right, hit this thing and then make it out of the level. You did it. I'm proud of you. Oh boy. One of these levels, huh? All right, well. Fire that sucker off. Maybe I'll hit a bomb. Could be aiming for the bomb on this side. I want to be able to go right. I forgot. I need to be able to go right after this. So it's actually very much in my best interest to send orbs this direction, even if it's kind of a useless toss, because I really want to make sure that this direction is open. I don't know that that's necessarily... Ooh, no, that was pretty good, actually. That was way better than I expected. Unfortunately accurate. Yo, replenish orb? That's actually, like, pretty sick here. All right, get me some R's. Protected from the bomb by a wall of sticky webs. Perfected Reactant or Peglinero's Pendant. Yeah, I'll take the bigger bombs. Bigger bombs seems cool. Much bigger bombs. Going right is somewhat important here if I want to hit the elite, and I guess I want to hit the elite. That seems dangerous, but you know what? Elites got relics. Peglin, a free sample. Upgrade or remove. This is actually kind of a tough choice. I think it's remove, but like, upgrade is kind of strong though. And would be a good idea to increase my combat effectiveness here. No, let's just get rid of the Terror Ball. It's small. It's so bad. Can't get rid of the Horror Ball, unfortunately. We are stuck to... Oh, no. Well, this definitely killed me last time, and it'll probably kill me this time, but here we go. At least I will throw some bombs here. I'm definitely not killing this Rainbow Slime. There's no question. 300 is a ridiculous amount of damage to try and get through with the state of my deck. There's just no way. This is going to be ridiculous to try and hit, huh? It's a good thing I have the refresh orb coming up. What's up, Vera? Yeah, we pegging. Absolutely. Get a bunch of refreshes over here. That's kind of cool. That has potential. Bomb's good? Ooh, all right. Well, no bomb, but refresh. We'll take those. Nobody's moving. I love this. I love this. What is the Rainbow Slime? It's free money if you can kill it. And if you can't kill it, then it just leaves. Do I aim for the R? I think we got to get into the crit, right? Like, I'm not doing anything unless I crit. Yeah, it's 100% transparency, which means any projectile attack just goes straight through it. If you kill it, it's a bunch of money, and it just walks off if you don't kill it. Well, this is not exactly the crit I was looking for. Whoa, it's gone. It's out. Very much leaving. Didn't get the last R. That's terrible. All of the things that I'm looking for off of this multi-ball are over here. Still a lot of damage, though. Good thing it's 2-4 instead of 1-4. Thank you, Muscircle. Alright, we gotta go get that. We gotta go get that refresh. As much as I would love to hit some bombs here, we gotta go get that refresh. Maybe I'll just shoot for some bombs. R is down here. Alright, time to die, I guess. Hit it! Oh, so cursed. Maybe you can hit an R, big boy. Nope. I did remove Terra Ball. Hey, +1 muscle. That's good. It's actually like kind of a good toss. Weird. Now we just got to do exactly that thing again that we just did. Just do that thing one more time. I lived! Yo, go for the ice circle. This is a good ass orb. Absolutely taking this orb and upgrading it. Molly flower. Well, it is new, so I guess I'm taking it. All of these are crit oriented. -1 +1 for every crit. Crits get you spin S. And crits Amalo's fleece. Multiple crits get you additional damage by your... Each crit activated makes you crittier. I mean, we're taking the Molliflower because it's got the exclamation mark. It is your flower. It's for you, Mollytov. And now let's hope we don't die. Big let's hope we don't die energy here. I actually don't know that I want to go to the shop, so let's go left. Or try to go left here. Well, dying to Nav would be pretty funny. Dying to Nav would be pretty cursed. Get that out of there. Getting a lot of R's on the board. That's kind of cool. All right, you just need to crit. I guess you will not be doing that thing. Cool. That was pretty bad. I'm never gonna get these bombs, am I? I'm actually just gonna die to this flower. Mollitov, that would be cute. That would be cute. This is really not working out very well for me, is it? Let's try and get some of them bombs. Do I live in a world where bombs are achievable? There is the additional problem of going to need to spend money on healing at the end of this as well. Ow. No! What a terrible time to hit a refresh! Very unfortunate. It's a marvelous color. Wow, Schmike. Wow. Well, I got a relic. Man. Fights were a mistake. At least I died to the slime. Is that better than anything else? Is that good? Is that where I want to be? Dying to the slime? Bombs detonated while navigating get extra money. Attacks apply 4 blind or bouncy castle. I do like sand arrows. I think sand arrows are neat. Yo, it's the new boss. Okay, we gotta make it to the boss this time. We gotta at least make it to the boss. That's true. I was complaining about dying to the flower. I did not die to the flower, at least. Alright, let's skip some elites, yeah? Let's just head for the chests and hit a shop on the way out. So not spend my money and do my best at surviving without spending my money. Maybe make some money on the way. That would be good too. Yeah, there's a new boss. I don't know what's up with them yet. We haven't gotten there, but I'm excited. Ow. Incredible orb traversal there. Just really the best. At least this thing is huge. He said, as if that was somehow an improvement. I think actually, I like that it's big. I guess when it comes to orbs, I'm a size queen. Alright, we gotta get that other bomb, though. The Terra Ball being terribly small is a bit of a problem. Blow up. It did not blow up. Ow. Ow. Nice. Got him. Alright, now we just want to hit every money. That's not bad. And then none of these are like crazy good. So I guess we just save for the eventual shop. Oh, if that had hit, that would have been incredible. Imagine getting 2 money and then going the direction you want to go. What a life. Oh, I already don't like this. Alright, let's see if we can hit some bombs. Let's see if we can open the way to the bombs. Okay, that's a start. I did it. I hit a bomb. Am I gonna hit another bomb? Amazing. No. Okay. But we can start working on hitting another bomb in the near future. Thanks for taking care of me, Vera. But have a good lurk and have a good nap or sleep or whatever. How do I get to this bomb? It's very far away. Maybe I just try and get to this bomb? Well, that didn't help. That kind of helped. Weirdly. Alright, well... just, you know, do your thing and hopefully we hit a bomb. Yo, we did it! Wow. Million damage and the bomb. What a blessed throw. Chopping Balak. Apply shield to every 5 pegs hit to deal +7 damage for each shield on the board. Bold Orb. Yo, the Bold Orb is here. We buy a Bold Orb. It's big. I think now we save money for the shop. Alright, and I hope that we can actually get out to the treasure here. This is dangerous. Wow, it worked. Amazing. I did not get hydrate or dihydrate from you, Molotov. You might have gotten it from me, but you could definitely have found it somewhere else in the world. +1 orb discards or heal 6 when reloading. I guess some heal 6 when reloading would be nice, since reloading is invariably going to do more than 6 damage to me. I don't know if +1 orb discards is better. Probably is. Let's get to the orbs that do damage. Bold of me. My God, Vera. I can't believe you would betray me like this. Pebble. Bucklorb. And Ball Lightning. I do like some leveled up Ball Lightning. Maybe we'll take a Ball Lightning here. But that means I need to at some point spend effort on leveling up the Ball Lightning. You better be going left, buddy. First. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Like, really not what I wanted. Extremely not what I wanted. Because now I can't get either this shop or the chest. Goodbye, all of this. Whoa, these got a lot cheaper! A lot cheaper. Huh. Huh. Well, as cool as another Bold Orb would be, removal also pretty cool. I guess we go for the Elite. Like, I guess we fight this guy. Hey! It happened. Cool, good toss. All right, let's not die since we've got Ouroboros happening. Oh, we're definitely dying here. I still have the Horrible! Terrible news. All right, what if I never threw the Horrible? What if we just skipped a Horrible every time it came up? It really cannot be removed. You know, you're not wrong. It did in fact say. Good crit, good crit. Uh-oh. So, we die here, yeah? That's probably die here? Really a bit of a problem? These shots are miserable. Come on! Oh dear. Oh dear. Like, I was just trying to get it to bounce back into the center, and no love. No luck. Alright, well, that's one bomb hit. But I definitely die on this next reload. So we gotta make sure. Are you kidding me? This is super over. Like, I thought I had some decent shots, and then this was just miserable the whole time. I should have just plowed through these pegs right at the top and not done any of this, like, bouncing around shenanigans. My Ouroboros being tiny is not helping either. Well, that was such a promising start. And then I navigated wrong. I've survived elites before, but I don't think I guess, like, out of the times that I have played today, I have survived that encounter once out of the 3 or 4 times we've hit it. Which, you know, not a good encounter rate. Cheese. Cheese and short fuse? Damn. How do I make that choice? How can I turn down the cheese, though? Short fuse is so good, but how do I turn down the cheese? You can't perfect cheese? What do you mean? Oh, yes. The Horriball can never be removed. Yeah, you have to manually click through and discard the Horriball each time. Wow, I didn't think about that. How cursed. Well, if I don't take the cheese here, I will never be offered it again. So if it's now or never for the cheese. But short fuse is so good. I don't know that I can pass up short fuse either. Both of these very important relics. I'll take the cheese. Take the cheese. I can maybe survive without a short fuse. No crit. Okay, that's fine. Just get some money. It doesn't matter what we're doing here for the first couple of tosses anyway. Aren't gonna live forever? That's a choice. I'm planning on living forever. But, you know, everybody's allowed to make their own decisions. Ball is so big. Such a big orb. I don't think we have a bird orb. That would be pretty cool though. Alright, saving money? No. Spending money, because we're going to hit this elite down here. How am I going to fight this elite? In what way am I fighting this elite? Is it any of these things? I'm not convinced it's any of these things. Good emote. Good emote, Vera. Do I want to do spinfection things? Like, that would be kind of cool. Oh, Spinfectious Sting is actually just strictly worse than Toil and Tribal? Why? Why such a bad orb? Why so bad? Could upgrade my pebbles. I don't think I'm ready to commit to that. Alright, I guess we pass here, because none of this seems particularly appealing. There is a case to be made for upgrading pebbles. Oh, gross. Wow, that was real bad. I'm just never going to get my relics, am I? Just literally never, ever. What the hell? Refresh perspective. Whenever pegs are refreshed, they're upgraded +1. Yo. That sounds delightful. Cool. Alright, well, see ya never. I guess I'm not getting cool shades. Let's head toward... Let's see if I can navigate towards the fight. Barely. Maybe get enough money to buy a relic here. Alright, well, let's find some bombs. Oh, I need to get some money first. Alright, you just get me money. Hopefully. I need at least 50 gold. So, one less instance of trying to hit bombs. One more instance of trying to... Oh, I guess I'll just hit bombs anyway. And make money. Great, I love it. Who's super here for this? Got everything I wanted. I have enough money for a relic, and I can hit a bomb. Get out of here! Oh, there's an ice circle. There's an ice circle. No, come on! Why? Why? That's twice this run. Unusually slimy. Wow, this is unusually slimy. I have lost a pebble. How sad for me. Very unfortunate. The shield basher is here. Unicorn horn? Gardener's gloves. I mean, okay, sure. Looks like I am actually going to get to go fight the elite. So at least we get one relic out of the 3 that are available here. Skipped 2 entirely by accident, but if we survive this fight, you know, that'll be good. A little bit salty, a little bit salty. Definitely an unfortunate situation. The R is like all the way over here. This is pretty cursed. Yeah, go get that refresh. Good job, big boy. Get the refresh again? Sure, let's get the refresh again out here. I think we can do this. This is gonna be okay. Or not. That's cool. You could just skip right past it. That's fine. It's fine. You do what you gotta do. Ow. Ow. I don't know why I decided to just throw this somewhere. I really should have just aimed for the refresh, like, directly. Which I can now do here, I think. Great. We take those. Heck yeah. Yeah, crit. Refresh? Probably. Refresh. If I could get a refresh here, that would be great. No? No? Too much to ask for. That's fine. I get it. I understand. Yeah, why would you? Right, maybe I'll just throw some orbs and deal some damage like a normal person instead. Get rid of that saw. Alright. Fair enough. How am I going to get that refresh, honestly? Like, this is looking exceptionally bad. On the other hand, this could just be an amazing game-ending toss, so that would also be fine. Got him. Balestra. Oh, that's a lot of damage and also makes enemies hit me harder. Dangerous. And I have no idea what this idiot's gonna do to me, huh? Just no clue? What do you look like upgraded? Plus 21 damage for each shield on the board. This is good, right? Tutu's not impressive. If it hits a lot of things, it puts shields on things. But then there's shields on things. And I don't have the baseball bat. Whatever they actually called the thing that lets you activate shields. That's true. That kind of leans a little bit away from chopping block and more to chopping bollocks, which I don't think, I suspect, was not the intent. I'm taking it. Maybe it's good. Who knows? Spend some money on it. Maybe I can use it to fight things. It's new! Every enemy starts with 3 exploitable. Stacked Orbicus. I'm actually thinking maybe I lean into Betsy's hedge here and deliberately avoid critting. Exploitable makes my crits crit harder, but maybe I don't want to crit. Even though it's new, maybe there's better things to do with my life. Wow, I got 3 money out of that one. Incredible. It was a gelding blow. Wow. Alright, different new thing. Flaunty gauntlets. Gain a Belusion for every money collected. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Well, there's a lot of new relics. Like, a lot of new relics. I'm impressed. We're hitting hard now, actually. That's kind of cool. As long as I don't accidentally crit. A lot of these are the updates you have. Okay, yeah. They might have been new as of the last update, and I just never saw them because of my class choices. I would definitely believe that. Still 35. Okay, cool. Yeah, having this like default 6 is massive. I'm pretty into it. I cannot afford to buy literally anything because I want to go to the shop. Highway Orbery is here. Oh my god, it's time for Orbery. Is it time for Orbery? I might take the upgrade to the chopping block anyway and try and get some money on my way out. I think I'm going to be greedy here. Heck yeah. Nailed it. Special button? It's not what I want. I don't want crits. So I guess we just take the... The cookie's nerfed! Oh no! My poor cookie! What have they done to my boy? How dare they? That's so rude. I guess it was probably too powerful. It was healing 2 every time the board was refreshed. I guess I am willing to believe that Cookie was a little too good. Because I probably still take it, even at healing 1. But that's very sad. Alright, ideally we go left here. And get set up to fight an elite before moving on to a boss fight that I'm completely unfamiliar with. Yo, Shadowed Maids, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. How you doing? Alright, let's see what we can accomplish out here. Stay away from the crits. Get some bombs, get some money, blow some things up, accomplish some goals. You know, that's a hell of a throw. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Horrible. It is big. 14. That's how much money I've collected this this level so far. 14. Not enough money to do anything here. Well, I could start with a higher level Pebble. It's double. Oh, no, that's not the helpful one. That's not the AoE one, which is the one I would have wanted. Alright. Get some money, fight an elite. Let's go. It shows in the other corner? I mean, I guess this shows how much money I have total. God damn it, it's the slime fight again! At least I have damage. Maybe a lot of damage, actually. I'm kind of impressed. I guess the +4/+0 is doing a lot of work. You believe? I want to believe. It is difficult to believe sometimes. Wow. An incredible toss, to be sure. Big damage. But not a good toss. Still trying to hit these bombs. Can't wait to take 1,000,000 damage on this refresh. Wow, good blocks? Good dodges? Well done. Alright, we might actually just deal, like, a lot of damage here, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like we're actually going to get out of this one alive, which is unexpected. But pretty good. Oh, that was... Yeah, I guess you could hit the crit there. I guess that's legal. Exactsies. Exactsies. That was impressive. Yo, Dark Twinge. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dark Twinge and friends. Playing some Slice and Dice, presumably. You just had some Exactsies too? Excellent. Excellent. Proud of you. Proud of you. Yeah, you showed up just as I managed to survive the encounter that's been kicking my ass all day. That encounter being a elite fight, not an actual boss. We're about to get our ass kicked by a new boss I've never seen before, so that's also exciting. Generate Orb. Is this good? Lightning Slime? Is Lightning Slime good? I didn't get the glasses, did I? The glasses would have been cool. Up to 2 wins and 3 losses. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Better than nothing. Maybe I just upgrade? I don't have anything worth upgrading. I gotta buy something and then upgrade it. Lightning Slime. Lightning Slime. I don't think any of these are good. I don't think any of these are good. I guess Ether Wheel. Actually, Ether Wheel hits kind of hard. All right, get in there. Some damage seems like it's a good idea. You know, the healing would have actually been pretty good, too. 20+ turn Slime Queen fight. I don't know enough about S&D to know why that's scary, but a 20+ turn fight in that game seems crazy. Every 30 hits is converted to a bomb. When you heal, deal damage. Whenever you lose health, deal damage. Do I want to convert things to bombs? That seems also dangerous. We're going to take Weaponized Envy, even though I don't think that's very good either. But now I get to see a boss I haven't seen before. New encounters! So this is on the experimental branch for Peglin. They added a new level of the Crucible, and they've added some visual updates, and they've added an entirely new boss that I haven't seen before. So as long as I don't... Good dodge! Good dodge. As long as I don't kill myself navigating. The Belusion helped. Oh, big boy! This is a lot of walls to get through also, right? Each of these are gonna come in and be like a defense for our idiot here. Yeah, this is trouble. I'm concerned. All right, this went from a decent amount of damage to very little damage. Thank you, crits. What'd you do? Brambles. I got brambled? He's throwing brambles at me? Oh my god. Brambles. I guess if the ball crosses that line, it'll do extra damage or do some damage or something. Well, as long as we keep refreshing, everything's gonna be fine, right? Ow. Okay, that was... Maybe don't do that, please. I don't think I could take much more of that. I can clear him if I hit the pegs. That's good. That's very cool. This is a very cool looking mechanic. And it's really a shame that, oh, it just ends. It just ends. It's really a shame. And presumably I took some damage from it, right? I took some damage when it hit the bramble. This is really cool. This is really cool. Aw, look at him. He's so cute. Look at the cute little bush that's blocking the way now. You didn't see damage? Okay, I'd believe that. All right, we need to not die is the problem. Yeah, it did deal a damage. Cool. But I'm definitely dead because he's just gonna hit me. Like 160 damage to the boss is all well and good, but now I just die. Sitting here on 56 Belusion. Couldn't dodge a hit to save my life. Maybe the balls getting stuck spawns the green monsters? Maybe. Maybe. Does it remove it from the reloads? Oh, that's an interesting question. I wasn't paying enough attention to see that. It did look like it was stuck there, right? They kind of stuck in the bramble. That's kind of neat. We tried. Attempts were made. Thank you for the bit. All right, back into it. More. Look at my post-run summary. I love it. Show me the summary. Summarize it. Stacks applied Belusion, 142. No other stacks applied though, notably. Start each run with a Horriball. Okay, yeah, I'll take just always apply Spinfection. That seems pretty cool too. Mole. How do I feel about Mole? Not super good. Attacks always imply Spinfection 1, means I am guaranteed to do a certain minimum amount of damage with every toss, which is delightful. Die so we can see the cool boss again. Wow, rude. Yeah, the hedge is a really good artifact now. +3/+0? That's a wild boost. I always looked at the hedge as like actual useless, and +3/+0 is a lot of boost. I'm not gonna quit this run. I get to poison things. I'm gonna poison everything. At least a little bit. Keep shooting for money. Poison all the idiots. Miserable. $23. It's not a very good show. What the hell are you? Oh, Darkness Eternal. That's some updated graphics. I'm into it. I would buy this if I could. If I had the money, I would buy this. Alas. So where am I going? Double chest on this? Wow, look at all these shops on the right. I think I'm going for the double chest. Again, assuming I am allowed to believe that I have agency. No, I was afraid something like that might happen. All right, into the fire. Fire good. Always allowed to believe you, right? You can always hope. There's always that hope. I once again would like to go left. So let's make sure that left is open. How? How does it scoot around this bomb and not hit it? Literally hits everything around the bomb and doesn't even tag this bomb once. How? I do not understand the physics of this game. Anti-pegnetism. There you go. That sounds sufficiently physics. Found a refresh. That's good. Probably. Also, finally found my way out on the left side. It's also pretty good. Cirque keeps showing up. Maybe it's worth picking up. I do like multi-ball. If someone pushed you towards a bomb, you'd avoid touching it too. I mean, fair enough. It's kind of hard to argue. None of these bombs are as appealing as the bombs or orbs. None of these orbs are as appealing as the orbs I didn't get access to. But we'll go for ball lightning. Ball lightning is fun. I still don't know if ball lightning is good. But I am positive that ball lightning is fun. Oh, heck yeah. Right into the fire. Exactly what I wanted. What is going on here? All right, let's try this instead. Nope, that's not going to work. There we go. Haven't seen a Matryoshka in a long time. They're rare. Like, the odds of encountering a Matryoshka are low. And there's some situations where you literally can't encounter it. Like, the rarity of what you are offered is fixed in some cases. Not that I have all the details on that. but it's definitely still in the game. All right, what am I doing here? I guess up and over. Heck yeah, light those bombs, buddy. Doing great. I'm just gonna shoot for some money here, I think. And not worry about the R's at all. Because I think we can get some money. And then, well, never mind. That worked. I don't know where this is going, but nowhere here is the answer. As is tradition. Okay, well, good enough. Huh. I have never taken an Echo Orb? I still don't wanna, but it does say attacks all enemies. I suppose there is a world in which it's better than I give it credit for. Want to go left? You can go right. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So let's just try and get some money and see what happens. Into the fire! Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I asked for. You know what? Sure. Just fine. Whatever. You've only seen it offered after someone gets the multi-ball relic. That's kind of cursed. Alright, plus 30. So this is no additional damage unless I crit. But it is a flat 12 that I will definitely deal to everybody regardless. Hey, I got that crit. Okay. With the grubby gloves, that's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's see if I can get a crit here. That would be great. Nope. Too bad. I got the bomb, though. It's pretty good. It is, in fact, exactly that thing, Cyber Benny. Correctly identified. No matter what I do, they will take at least 10 damage, so let's aim for some money. Likewise here. Because of the spinfection on the gloves, I am guaranteed, at minimum, 10 damage. So let's just fire away and see how well that goes. Poof. Okay, this is going to be a pretty massive Echo Orb hit. Not that it matters anymore, because there's only the one enemy, but, you know, I love the idea. Let's aim for money. And maybe I'll hit a bomb or something. That would be cool. Oh, that's really bouncy. Nice. That is exactly what's gonna happen, Mark Mages. I'm going to hit them with my best shot. Glass half ball. What a name. I mean, okay. It's got the exclamation mark. Do what I gotta do here. And no greed here. Just give me the treasure. Just give me the treasure. Sick of not getting relics. Again, this exact same offering, the well-done steak and the ambidextrary. Okay. Ambidextrary actually makes the Ek Orb potentially hit better. Excuse me? Haglin's Hat. Heal 10 for every 100 gold collected. That's terrible. That's really low impact. I mean, I guess I take it anyway, because it's new and because healing. But, like, who's collecting 100 gold, ever? Like, I collect, you know, 20 to 25 gold per map. 100 gold. That's so far away. I need to get the Philosopher's Stone thing that adds extra gold to the map. Oh, it definitely persists between fights. But still, like, 10 is a decent chunk of healing, and I'm gonna get it once every 3 fights. Instead of something like the cookie, which even at heal 1, could heal me as much as 15 per fight. Right? Wow, that was pretty bad. Alright, let's see if we can't hit some bombs. Let's find out whether or not bombs are hittable. Odds appear to be low. Nice. Yeah, counting down slowly but surely. Man, I have collected some relics here, but I guess we're getting some damage out of the grubby gloves. So it's not like I have no extra damage. But this is more than a little cursed. Bunch of relics that really don't do that much yet. What's new about this latest Crucible? Yes, the Horriball is what's new. Yo, what's the Nimball? It's small. I would not like a Nimball, thank you. I think we need to start upgrading stuff here, though. Am I ever hitting a shop this run? No. We're going straight down here to the elites and taking 2 elites in a row, which will definitely go well for me. Yeah, this bad boy is the latest Crucible level. C16 is the Horriball. Extra bouncy? Oh, definitely taking navigation inflation. Gets me closer to a heal. And I'd like to go right, so I guess we'll go right. Well, hello, big boy. Let's make sure that I can actually get at least a little bit of damage on these. Oh, there was a lot of money on this map, huh? Like, more money than... Is it more money than most maps? Is that accurate? Wow. That was not good. No brambles, huh? Alright, well, big tosses. Oh, it hit the R. I was kind of not expecting that, actually. What is this at? What's the echo at right now? What was that last throw? You don't know if this map is a bull or anatomy. No, it's very obviously a bull. Nice try, though. 19. Let's shoot a thing that can actually do some damage. And then this could actually just kill if I get lucky on the crit placement. Heck yeah. Wow. And lucky reloads? Nice. I needed this. Get wrecked. Okay. I don't think I make any of these purchases. Although, now that I have Spinfection on every one of my attacks, Spinfectious Sting might be a little bit better. Or maybe I just upgrade the things I already have. Yeah, just spend it. We're in for a real fight here. Echo 100. Extra transparency. Let's make that bigger. That seems good. Yo, the hedge is back. Again, super crit focused. I have the choice of whether I want to go anti-crit or lean into crits. Shafted hard at work tonight. Aw, that's a bummer, dude. That really sucks. Won't the hit all enemies or be very useful versus the mole? It will, in fact, be useful versus the mole. We've got fights before we hit the mole, though. It's like these two play really well together, right? I would love to have both of these, but I will only ever have one of these because they are both being offered here. But maybe the fact that these are here means I can take Betsy's Hedge and I won't get offered crit relics later, since that's several of the crit relics that I could be offered. Oh, I needed to hit the things for healing. Oh, God. Well, here we go. Good luck. Terrible news. Well, at least with the hedge, we're doing some extra damage, so. Oh, the Echo Orb is way at the bottom. That's terrible news. Pop. You have chocolate now? Nice, nice. Chocolate good, for sure. It's also after the Horriball, yes. Well, hey, I got the heal! I collected enough money to heal. How lucky. Alright, let's shoot this idiot. I actually have like a decent chunk of orbs now, right? Like, we're doing actual work here. I can't get through these idiots in time to hit them with the Dag Orb, though, which is a little sad. And, of course, Ek Orb late to the party. What I can potentially do is get a big Dag Orb hit here. if I'm lucky. And then click through all of these to go straight to the Ek Orb and do the exact same damage again. Honestly, I think I can do better. Okay, and then this will just deal 110 again. Or, can maybe... I don't know if this is going to be any better. But I feel like it might. If I could get into the center! If the ball would just go where I tell it to! Heck. It did not get better. Alright, well, this is going to do nothing. Oh, I take it back. This is going to do a lot. Ek Orb now does damage on its own. Like, this is a 3 instead of a 0. That'll do. That'll do. Exacerbate. I don't think this works with the grubby gloves. Like, I think the ordering is such that Exacerbate will hit, and then the gloves will apply Spinfection. So we don't get the Exacerbate boosting the Spinfection from the grubby gloves. Yeah, Betsy's Hedge is actually just winning me games. Like, just straight up winning me games. Branch of Ember. When brambling, apply blind. When blinding, apply bramble. I'm doing neither of those things, so this does nothing. Bag of orange pegs is miserable. Re-Philosopher's Stone. Heck yeah, make more money! That's healing! Ladies and gentlemen, that is healing. Alright, you know what? I'm okay with this. I was pretty sure this elite was going to kill me anyway. So I'll just take a little bit extra money and not fight the elite. And now we just aim for the refill, for the refresh. Every throw. Every throw, another refresh. And this is just going to kill everybody? That's fantastic. Woo! Still didn't refresh. Come on. Yeah, upgrades. We take upgrades. I don't think we buy anything new. I think we just take upgrades. And maybe heal. Yeah, and heal. Oh, no fire. Money. No fire. It's kind of what I asked for. Should we embrace the lightning? That's a lot of lightning. You know what? Sure. Oh, it's only one lightning. I thought it was going to be more than one. But, I guess one unupgraded lightning is probably fine. You know what? Just straight into the lightning, I guess. Oh, I should have skipped down to the glass half ball. Because getting transparency on the tree would be really useful. Alright, whatever. Nice! I got the Haglin heal. That's good timing. Oh, now there's a thing here. Man, this isn't the thing I wanted to hit with the other thing. Alright. Well, you just throw it. Do what you can with what you got. That was not very impressive, honestly. I want to not crit, huh? It's gonna hurt. Not quite enough to avoid damage is the problem. Really? Wow, why are these shots so cursed? Didn't even launch the bomb. This is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill me. I don't think I can kill him. I don't think I can kill the mole here. Bomb's not going to do the trick. So let's just try and get some actual damage. No. Terrible. Well, I definitely die here. Needed that second bomb. Maybe I didn't need the second bomb. Cool. Alright, we're not dead yet somehow. No, okay, we're dead. Close! Almost out of Act 1 that time. Getting better. Couldn't we kill the mole? With the lightning? Maybe. Maybe. I didn't realize how low the mole was, but we really needed to, I was too focused on not dying. I could have targeted the mole with the lightning. The lightning specifically can target whatever I want. I didn't look at the mole's HP. I was looking at the flower. Yeah, we probably could have killed the mole. I don't know how much damage, I didn't actually see how much damage the lightning did other than barely enough to kill the flower. Might have been enough to kill the mole, might not have been. But yeah, if the flower was at 95 and the mole was at like 115 or something, I probably should have just gone for the mole. Close. Man, that hedge is actually doing so much work. Like, my only way out of this is to get 1,000,000 boosted damage. Orbert's story. I like treasure. I like treasure more than I like either of these. 7 is not a lot of percents, but we can just, you know, stick to question marks for most of the rest of this run and feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Let's do very little damage and get a little bit of money. Sounds like a plan. Maybe aim for that bomb? Could hit the bomb, maybe. This could be the actual, probably not the first time ever, but this bomb does not get a lot of love, for sure. Well, instead, we did this. So that's cool. $42. Yep, exactly. Wow. 2 higher. But very close. Could have been worse, for sure. Step forward. Ouch. Also ouch. Oh, the thing is gone. That's miserable. Got the crit, though. So that's not bad. Now I gotta figure out how to deal 100 damage to these blue slimes. 100 is a lot of damage. Ow. Get this bomb, then we'll refresh. Kaboom! This goofy thing. It's so big. And that is now a lot of damage. Now we take, what, 9? Love that for me. Ugh. Alright, that's a kill. We're out. Into the next encounter, which will also just be an encounter. Terrible news. Vest Orb Fence. Plus 3 damage for every bulwark you have. If only I had bulwark. Bucklorb generates bulwark. Maybe I should buy both of them. Ball Lightning is probably not the best choice here. Alright, I've bought an orb. Let's see if this works out well for me. What have we got? Something terrible? A normal amount of terrible, actually. Not too miserable. Extremely manageable encounter with a lot of bombs, actually. That's nice. How nice of them to have a lot of bombs. Big damage. Good job, my guy. Getting all these refreshes and not getting, like, value out of the refreshes. I want more value. I wish my refreshes were more valuable. I want heals or extra damage or something. Money. Better refreshes. Would like to get some more of this money, too, actually, now that I look at things. If we could hit some money on the way out, that would be really great. Yeah, I hit some money. Pretty much what I asked for. Brambles! Yo, Bramble is such a game winner. All right, get in there. I was going to upgrade a thing, but instead I'll buy them Bramble. Let's boop the money on the way out and go all the way out to the chest. And then we'll take this whole row of question marks all the way down to the shop. One of them will probably be a fight. One of them might even be a chest. 7% chance, right? Or plus 7% chance. Oh, it's an elite. Well, that's great. At least I got a little bit of ball work from it. This is just such a bad throw. No hitting R's today. Ow. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. No, you're supposed to get to the crit! Come on! So bad. Just truly horrendous. Alright, just refresh me. Make my life slightly better here. Okay, 1 down. 2 to go. Good refresh. Pretty tempted to skip this. I don't know that that was that much better, but probably better than just tossing out the Terra Ball. $50 per throw. Are we just immediately dead? Is that what's happening here? We're just instantly dead? Just really unfortunate elite fight right in the beginning before we have the chance to buy anything useful. I love how my dagger is impossible to crit with. I definitely love that. That's really great for me. Crit's over there. All right, if I throw this, I take 2 damage. But any hit is going to kill me at this point anyway, so... Alright, I got 2 more shots to live through this. Let's go. Okay, that's not very good. No! You're supposed to not... I thought I had another turn. Attacked faster than I expected. Rest in peace, Orbert Story. 4 stacks of Bramble applied. Dang. Good work. It's the Shield Basher. Pocket Sand? How do I feel about Pocket Sand? I still feel poorly about Haglin's hat. I'll take the Shield Basher. Maybe we get that shieldy one again. The chopping block. Slimes. Why'd it have to be slimes? I want to be able to go right here. So let's make sure that right is an option. Nice. Doesn't matter what I do with you. You go wherever you want. Literally no ability to aim it because it's too big. Keep on hitting money on the way out on the right side, right? Just keep on going. Spinterest payment. Gains +1/+2 for every 28 gold held when fired. I don't know who's holding on to that much gold, but it ain't me. Not this early. Spending my money. What little money I have. Literally not enough to buy anything. I don't know where those bombs are sending me, but it's nowhere good. This is such a bad map for money. Like, there's so many pegs to hit, which means you can never get any of the money on it. This, meanwhile, is actually one of the really nice earlier maps, because on a refresh, you will deal a lot of damage, but there's not that many pegs. They're just concentrated in a way that's really easy to hit. So that's nice. Spend a little bit of effort on money now, because we got to go hit that refresh. You might spend 8 hours tonight borbing. My sympathies. It's a really good game, though. Right? I do like me some Peglin. Look at all that no damage. 28. All that effort for 28. I just want to hit the refresh. Okay, well, that's possibly the best outcome I could have asked for, given where the refresh was. Ow. Well, at least I still have discards. So I don't have to shoot off the horrible if I don't want to. Oh no, it bounced. Terrible news. I don't know how to get that. We're just gonna sit here taking infinite damage from this blue slime until I figure out how to get that refresh. I guess just shoot things in the way until it hits the refresh. Just every shot gonna be terrible. Wait, can I get there? No, not yet. Cool, lost almost 40 health on the second encounter of the game. That's a lot of health. Speaking of dangerous, well, at least we're out. At least this blue slime is dead. Extraordinary. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. I'm kind of into it, actually. What am I doing once I get this chest? I guess I'm hitting the shop. Okay, we're not buying anything here. Decoy orb. Actually, decoy orb is going to save me a lot of damage. It's probably worth it. Navigation inflation is tough to get value out of, but decoy orb seems like it's going to be worth it. Oh no. Oh no. Less bombs. Terrible news. And I need to be able to go right at the end of this, so we'll start aiming that way, I guess. Insofar as aiming is real. Many spiders, not many bombs. Going to take a lot of damage before this encounter ends. The spiders have just enough health that I need 5 bombs to kill spiders. And now the center's open, which means we just lose every single ball straight to the center and deal like 10 damage. Terrible news. I hate these spiders. Such a problem. Alright, 1 bomb. 4 damage. Can't even kill a spider. Nope. Am I gonna die here? Holy crap. I really need this to be a bomb. I guess I have not a lot of choices. Good decoys, good decoys. That's not gonna kill. Alright, tag the bomb. And then survive. Now bomb. Oh no, now crit? No, now bomb. It's unfortunate positioning here. So I really needed to deal enough damage to this idiot to get through. Instead... Alright, well the refresh helps here, because now my next few shots are probably going to kill spiders. Probably. Just need to make sure I deal this much damage on my next shot, too. One off! So cursed. Well, that's cool and all. That's really great. The dog. The dog is doing things. All right, well, at least we get to a shop. 92 health. Or money. That'll take me down to 72.67. Which is still just a relic and nothing else. All right, well, let's just assume that we're not going to take too much damage on my next encounter. Seems fair? Seems legitimate. What if instead you just didn't take damage? Oh, wow. I can maybe take less damage. And get the chopping block? Wow, that's pretty close to exactly what I would have wanted here. The gauntlets would have been nice. The apple would have been nice. Removal would have been nice, but this is a pretty good outcome. It's just asking to die. No. We're gonna be optimistic. That's what we're gonna do. Optimism. What are we doing over here is the next question. Am I going for this elite? Probably not. Probably going for this chest, which means maybe we go for the shop. Unclear. But we want to go left in that case. How out of fashion. I know, right? Disappointing. Wow, super boots would actually be truly an excellent grab here. Which of course means I'm going nowhere near it. This used to be kind of navigable in a way that was like almost predictable, and now it feels a lot less predictable than it used to. Uh-oh. Alright, well, fire the orb and hopefully do some damage here. That's actually a decent dagger toss for once in my life. Alright, let's get the bomb. Let's get the bomb. Let's just bomb. We did not bomb. Oh, I needed to click through and get the chopping crap. Well, that's unfortunate. And I'm not going to hit the R here either. Yeah, it's going to be a lot worse than I was hoping. Someday this bomb, though. You're banned. I guess we have a new short form URL thing to ban in the banned keywords list. Well, I really hope I hit the bomb here, because that would make this toss much, much better. Alas. Oh, the refresh is all the way out here, too. Boo. Might be dead. Might be over. Yeah, it's over. Rip. Rip. Terrible news. Am I playing too aggressively? Is there a strategy thing I could be doing here? Or is this just what this Crucible level is like? Is it just always going to be like this? Like, the difficulty level is scaled up just enough that this is a problem? Well, regardless, we're gonna keep playing. I am the living embodiment of stubbornness here. But before that, I am taking my usual stream break. It is about that time, going for like 2.5 hours. So this is a good time to do the thing. So I'm going to do the thing. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourselves, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And I play more aggressively than you do. I'd believe that. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit with more Peglin. Until then, please enjoy some of my stream playlist, and I'll see you folks soon. Back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get some more horror balls out there, shall we? Excited. This has been fun. It's been really interesting losing this much again. It's been a while since things have been this bad. But I bet we can get there. I bet we can figure this out. Tactical treat. Extra crits? How do I feel about extra crits? What if we try and do critical things? That is a possibility. Potentially on board. Yo, it's the elk. The wood elk. Bramble elk. I wonder what his name is. I wonder what Bramble elk's name is. Well, there's a lot of bombs out here, so that's good. Where am I going after this? I think we're going for the chest. Going for the chest in the shop, I think, is the plan. Once again, just scoot all the way around the bomb. Don't touch it. Slightly afraid to find out, but you also wonder. Yeah, right? Dang. Good stuff. Need a couple more shots. We gotta get some money out of this. Not doing a good job of getting money out of this. The money's in hard to get places. I would not like to blow it up, given the choice. I think if I can find a way to get some damage here without blowing up the bomb. That was not a much damage, turns out. So I want to get some more shots out here that get me some money. I'm feeling not very good about my money collection so far. Like, it would be nice to get enough money to buy a thing. Which is not to say that I necessarily need to buy a thing here. Like, not buying a thing may be also good. Also, I need to start cleaning up to this direction if I want to be able to leave in this direction. So I guess let's do that. Which are you? Splat orb. And the rub orb. I want none of these things, actually. These are all pretty bad. None of these... I could have taken the cleaver, actually. The cleaver would not have been the worst choice. Into the fire. Yes, thank you. There we go. That worked. Calling the elk Ben. You're gonna have to explain that one for me. Why should Bramble Elk be named Ben? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know what's behind this. Two bombs and a big crit. Get dead. I appreciate that the stuff moves around on this map because it makes it really easy to collect all the money. Well, it makes it easier to collect all the money. Shot for the gold. A little bit of gold. It's a good, solid name. Fair enough. I was wondering if there was like some kind of lore behind the name, but if there's not, then sure. You can believe what you like. None of these appeal. None of these orbs really send the kind of message I'm looking to send. Dagorb, maybe, actually. There is actually a case for Dagorb number 2. Does it matter which direction I go? It really doesn't. So let's try and get some money. Nice! Nice. Oh dear. I would love the fresh bandana. Actually, all of these are fine. I'm okay with all of these. The bandana would be the most ideal. But you know, whatever. It's fine. And then we really do need to figure out how to get out of here. In the direction of treasure. Actually playing pachinko out here. Shield Basher or Rallying Heart. We're seeing a lot of Rallying Heart. And also a decent amount of Shield Basher. I feel like I should be seeing more other things. But I'm not positive that that's true. I kind of need to take this fight, I think. And then hopefully we go right after the fight so I can go to the shop. But I need to take the fight so I can have enough money to buy relics at the shop. That's not a crit. None of those things are crits. Time for bombs? No, not today. Now time for bombs? I think it might be time for bombs. Boom. Slowly collecting more money. I'm into it. Make sure I get both of those. What would be an appropriate total? If I could get to 75, I think I'd be happy. 80 would be great, but if I can get at least 75, I'll be happy. Five. Can we win this? Can this just be... I think I can just get out now. Good enough. Not impressive, but good enough. I'm not going to chance it with these elites. 2 Dagorbs and 2 crit. I might have been able to take the elite out, but I'm kind of set on the shop. Oh no. I don't want any of these, I don't think. Meme orb? Do I want a meme orb? I don't think I want a meme orb. For each peg hit this battle. Huh. Swashbuckle orb is intriguing. But I don't think I take any. No, I'll take a Swashbuckle orb if it's offered. And it is being offered. so I guess I take it, as promised. But we really want to hit this shop. Man, this is so... The illusion of choice, no joke. I feel like there is some, like, lineup that I can take that will give me reliable, you know, this side, that side, whatever. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. 5 for a pebble. Wow, that's really cheap, actually. I'm still not taking it, but I recognize that it is very cheap. We taking these elites? I guess we're taking these elites, huh? One of these elites. Oh, here's a treasure chest and then an elite. Okay, so we want to go right. Again, assuming I have options. Assuming I am given the choice. Which it looks like I am being given the choice. How lucky. Pumpkin pie, okay. And beckoning crit. Every 11 coins collected triggers a crit. Let's do it. Let's get critty. Round guard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, round guard. Uh-oh, it's the big guy. Unfortunately, I don't yet have any benefits for hitting crits multiple times. But, we could be there. Let's get critical. Yeah, that's probably how the song goes. I think that's right. It sounds correct to me. Think I can refresh on the way out of here? That would be great. Too bad. All right, here we go. I need to collect one more money, and this turns into big damage. I did it. Hit the crit. Hit the R! You know what? This is pretty good, though. Nice dodge. Nice dodge! Okay, 14, not very good. We could have done better. Nice! Alright. No dodge, unfortunately, but I can kill with a terrible here. Even though it's terrible. It'll still kill. So I took a big hit, which, that sucks. But, we're out with minimal additional damage. That's pretty good. I'm gonna hit a shop, so I'd rather not spend money. Affected reactant. The Molliflower is here. Okay, Molliflower pretty good. Oh, the Augur also good. Oh no, everything's good. I think we're gonna need the piercing more than I'm going to need the other thing. Because I know a little bit about how this fight coming up looks. And some piercing seems like it would be good. Not into the fire, damn it. Not into the fire? Thank you. You've been summoned? Yeah, we're about to fight Elk Boy. Elk person. And I had the choice of taking the Molliflower. Take a moment to rest. Hell yeah. A strong monster sneaks up on Yono. Well, I have been snuck up upon by a strong monster. Let's get some crit damage in there. Yeah, the piercing, though. Didn't get the refresh. Did get the crit, though. Beckoning crit doing work. Good refresh. Good refresh. Heck yeah. Okay. Seen worse? Yes, the crit. 72. Almost there. I guess instead we get shot. It's fine. Alright, and then we just shoot for the money. Pretty good. Alright, 100 gold is a good amount of gold, and again, I do not want to spend money, so... Attacks apply 1 exploitable to enemies, or 2 exploitable on crit. Well, Aliens Rock good, Smoke Mod good, but this has this is a fancy hat with an exclamation mark on it, which is impossible for me to pass up in this situation. That was not a lot of money on the way out, considering how much money was still left on this board. Poison. Infected with a poison! I love short fuse. Definitely thinking about grubby gloves. But maybe there's something better to take up here? Like, given how frequently we're going to be critting, maybe the Nimball's worth taking, and then I can get rid of the Terrible? And that's probably better than a Relic? Probably better than a Relic. Alright, let's get some crits out there. Collect some money and crit him right in the face. Yeah! Decent damage. Terrible news. This is dangerous now. Damn it. That's exactly why this is dangerous. Oh, they hit things on their way out! Yes! I love it. I love it. Can't help but notice the R is in just a really terrible place here. Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty cursed. Finally, a dodge. There we go. suddenly strategy? Kinda. A little bit. I don't like this. Alright. Cleared at least one of them. The likelihood of additional crits is starting to become lower and lower. The likelihood of any crits starting to become lower and lower. Oh no. Oh no! At least I got the crit off it, so that's good. Crit! Crit! Alright, well, refresh good. I have a lot of damage to go through here, and I don't feel like I am making good progress, I'll be honest with you. I feel like maybe my power level is still a little low, all things considered. Come on, Belusion, do the thing for once in your goddamn life. Alright, here we go. Yeah, what's up, D-Mighty? I'm doing my best. It's tenuous. That's some damage. That's real. Never Belusion. That was good. Clear up these brambles. Oh, then it got caught again. Ooh, how many brambles are you giving me at once? Oh no. Alright, we desperately need to crit, but also we need to clear up these brambles, so everything is a problem. The trapped balls are removed from my satchel. I've got 3 trapped balls right now. It doesn't look like they're being removed. And I am taking damage whenever that hits me. Ah, finally a miss. It wasn't because of the Belusion? How did you miss then? That's weird. That was almost good. Nice. Am I doing damage to him every time I break those? It feels like I am. I'm getting extra damage to the boss whenever I break these. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh. I got 10 damage to the boss by virtue of breaking the thing. Don't kill me. 10's not a lot of damage. But it's certainly better than no damage. Ah. Alright, well, it's over unless he misses. Damn it. That was pretty close. That was actually pretty close. What a fight. 10% left. All right, probably doable. Probably doable. Get in there. Once again, Orbert's story. These starting relics. Look at all the question marks. Heck yeah, the question marks. If the shop is right here, I kind of don't want to go into the shop unless I get the money for it. And I'm not going to get the money off of one encounter. But at least I have killed the flowers. More damage if I activate crit before breaking the thorn. Huh, that's a good question. money. Wow. Money? Money, please? Please, money? Heck yeah. That was good. That was a good slide. Good slide, good slide. I suppose I should be trying to kill these idiots, at least a little bit. But I just want more money is the thing. Alright, get on in there. Smack me a good one. Yep, that's what that looks like. Nice. I got that one. That was kind of hard to reach. Still going for money? Maybe I should actually try and win here. I don't know what it looks like if I try and win here. I don't know how to get 27 damage off the Horror Ball. I probably don't. I probably skip Horror Ball. Maybe the Terror Ball does better work for me somehow. I think I should have just gone for the refresh. Yep. Did it. Cauldron Bubble. This is what I was looking for. All right. Let's spinfection everybody. No shop today, unfortunately, since I don't have the money. Let's infect them with a poison. And if I crit, it's even better. Yeah. Try and find some grubby gloves this time. That'd be great. Let's get the big boy out here. Try and hit some pegs. The big boy can hit some bombs sometimes. Terrible news. Alright, even if we don't hit the bomb, we gotta start working on this batty bat. Nice. Good bomb. Good bomb. Good bomb. Alright, we're out of here. Which means get as much money as you can on the way out. Good job. Wow. The orb understood the assignment. Bully Ball? I don't think it is time for Bully Ball. I don't think it is time for more Dag Orb either. I don't think it is time for any of these things. We'll just upgrade Cauldron Bubble. Get some more poison. Who am I fighting? Is it the slime? It's the mole. Okay. I'm down to poison the mole. Let's see if we can't get some money on our way out. Pretty strong. Two's Company. Poltergeist actually pretty good. So what if I just straight down the line try and go down the center and pick up a Poltergeist? We're gonna go for a big AoE strategy here. Insofar as we are allowed to strategize. I do not want you. Nope. Call that a skip. Ideally we hit this chest out on the right. So I guess let's attempt to go right and see how well that works for me. Ah, a fight. Exactly what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want it. Wanted treasure. Bomb? Bomb? No. Once again, would be ideal if I could crit here, but the crit was kind of out of the way. So we'll just hit everybody for not a lot of damage and 2 hits of Spinfection and see how well that works for me. 2 hits of Spinfection is still 30 damage over time. Like, that's not bad. Bomb? 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 Should we bomb? Can we hit a bomb? Is there a bomb? Yes! Yeah, blown the heck up, idiots! It's a lot of dead idiots. Good job, Spinfection. Definitely doing something resembling the trick. Nice. Nice crit. One, two, correct. Get out of here. Nope, that was pretty bad. This'll work, though. Heck, maybe I'll even bomb. Perfect. Perfect. Get Spinfected. You want to get another one? Where's shops? Do I care? Maybe. Maybe I care. It's a ways away. No, let's do it. More AoE. This has potential. Yo, 4 money and out the way I wanted to. It's like I'm good at this game or something. Why is it encounters? Why they gotta just keep giving me encounters? I didn't sign up for this. Question marks are supposed to be chests. I got Orbert's story and everything. Bitter. Mad about it. Oh, there might be Cryptomancer. That might be part of it. Nice crit. Nice crit. Get poisoned nigh unto death. Maybe with more death. All right, let's just get some money then, because this is looking like we've got this one in the bag. I am not aiming for damage. I am just aiming for coins. Wow. It's a uniquely terrible shot. That's bad. I do have to do a little bit of, like, intentional damage here. This is not just going to end for free. Ow, ow. It's not going well. That's kind of what I wanted, but it still didn't hit the refresh. So it's not exactly what I wanted. That'll do it. Oh, I almost bombed. But this will kill him. Questionable. Fortunately, there are no question marks in this game. Otherwise, well, on the map, but no orbs that are question marks. Otherwise, that would be a pretty good name for an orb. Hold. All right, do I take Mr. Bramblepants here? I love me some Brambles. I do think Brambles is very good. Brambles is not super good against this boss fight, but it could be exactly what I need to win this. So maybe we'll spend some money and attempt to Bramble. Now the question is, do I go for this elite fight or do I just go for the treasure? I think I just go for the treasure chest. Maybe we just go for the treasure chest. Ball in. Regretting ever playing this game. Duplicate all orbs? How do I feel about all orbs? Ah, I feel very terrible about all orbs. Let's only duplicate one orb. My terrible, no. Oh. I guess it could have been the Horriball. That could have been worse, but like, that's a miserable outcome. Miserable. Pretty tame. Can't say I've gotten much benefit out of Orbert's story yet. Grabby hand. I'll try the short fuse. Short fuse has potential here. Not quite. Fortunately, I went out in the direction I wanted to go, even though I didn't get the value I was looking for. But let's get some kills here. Let's just blow everybody up. And then we can infect them with a poison! I love this orb. I'm so happy that I got 2 of these. Also, the bombs are doing some real work, so that's cool. We really need some money here, is the problem. Is the other problem. Okay, that's a little bit of money. It's not nothing. Would like a lot more money, please. Terrible news. I should have hung on to the other one and waited for the green slime to come out before I poisoned everybody. Oh well. Now we just blow everyone up. Wow. Massive damage. Yo, that feels good. All right, get him brambled. Let's get brambled. Bramble him. Heck yeah. Oh, what is that bounce? Why are the bounces here so bad? Like, this is, like, uniquely terrible. Things just bounce in and out of this place. It's kind of a mess. I haven't figured out how to keep any of my orbs in the center area where they could actually do some real damage. At least there is real damage to be taken, not just in the center. That was pretty good. Nope, keep my money. The hedge! Are we critting? Okay, so it's hedge or Molliflower. Every 3 times a crit is triggered, gain a spin S. Are we critting, is the question. I think the answer is no. I think I would rather get +3/+0 than actually try and crit. I have enough money. I have enough money, don't be greedy. I've never taken Nosferatu. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Tax apply 4 blind. I am all in on the AoE, so that's pretty good. Kind of like that here. Man, I'm so glad they finally have exclamation marks. I don't need to worry about like paying attention ahead of time to I've taken this, I haven't taken that. Not looking for specific things, just whatever has the exclamation mark is good. Start each battle with a muscle. Hell yeah. So close. Not impressive. No, what? Wow, that was terrible. Thought I was gonna get the like some bounces around here and then the run down the side, like that would have been cool. Alright, whatever. It's small. It being small actually a benefit here. Bad timing, but whatever. I guess this still hits the one in the back, so it's fine. More poison. Poison and bombs. Not super into the self-damage here. And it's not like it's a big enough hit that it'll feel worth it without getting in this refresh. Now that I have the refresh, maybe it would have been worth it. More tree damage. Ow. Alright, let's Cauldron Bubble here. Let's call in the bubble. I don't think we lived through this. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not going to go super well. You know what? There is a world in which I hit both of these bombs, and then I can start doing actual damage to the boss. This world is not that world. Okay, well, I have to deal 354 damage here, so wish me luck. slightly over 1/10 of the damage I needed to deal. We did get through like 970 something of the tree's HP, and we just had no damage on the mole. Just like nowhere near enough damage on the mole. Poison wasn't enough. That felt pretty good though. Like I had a plan. Things were moving forward. Mole may be a poor choice for what I was doing. I don't know. The glasses. Hell yeah. All right. So now we just got to get every single refresh thing. We just need to refresh all the time and make orbs very good. We got a plan. I am excited to do some silly refresh things. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so strong. Nice. More refresh is always good. What a great place for a refresh. Less good place for a refresh. I really got to go all in on refreshing now, which I'm super here for. Like, that is a strategy that I am generally happy to partake in. This also has the potential with slimes, because slimes get better when the pegs they're on are stronger. That did not bounce the way I wanted it to. We have like everything we need to go through here if we want to go straight to the R or try to bounce off something, and I have no idea how stuff bounces. Man, I hate the way ricochets work in this game sometimes, mostly because I am bad at them. Ow. Okay, that wasn't nothing. We living? This front idiot is definitely dead. What? Didn't get the rest of the... How cursed. Not quite 100. Too bad. Do I go for the refresh, or do I think I can just get 20 damage? Hubris? How dare you? What an accusation. I would never. I think I might be able to just get 20 damage. Nope. That was wrong. That was an incorrect assumption. Instead, we lost 30 health, even with everything else we've got going on. None of these particularly play well with what I am trying to do, so I will keep my money and not heal. And then take some fights deliberately so we can go to the shop. I'm into it. This is such an interesting map to do these battles on, like this particular one. I love the way the refreshes bring, you know, kind of reshuffle the pegs. Like, that's a really cool thing that doesn't occur in any of the other maps. And it gives this one a unique flavor that I really like. Also, it's easy, which is nice. The shuffling gets the money closer to the top, which is great. Like, money that might have been hard to hit suddenly becomes easier to hit, which is a thing that I appreciate, a thing that I enjoy as a money enjoyer. And, like, even literally just going for the money, you can see I'm doing enough damage to get through the slimes without taking damage, which is kind of incredible. Like, that is not usually how these encounters work. I think we got him here. I think this is probably going to work out okay for us. Hello Circle? Not exactly playing with the theme, but I do really like the Belusion. Although it's worse at this high level of Crucible, because there's less money on the field. Difficult decisions. Or I just don't take anything and keep my money and try and win big at this shop, which is the current plan. Wow! Almost like I planned it. That looked really good. Oh, I hate this encounter. As like, this is the direct opposite of the other encounter. I love the way the things refresh and things feel easy to hit, and it's so smooth, and it's easy to fight the enemies in that encounter. And then this was the exact opposite. Everything is difficult to hit. The bombs are impossible. I hate all of the positioning. You do 0 damage against any of the enemies. It's the worst. Guess I should be aiming for the refresh over here. I think I'm just aiming for the bomb. If I can, I would like to hit a bomb. Apparently, I cannot. There we go. That's a bomb. You'll love to see it. Maybe the bomb on the other side or a refresh or something? That would be good. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but call that a hit. Almost. Call that almost good. Lit a bomb, not hit a bomb, but at least I killed a bat. So that feels good. Okay, this will definitely work. Would be nice if I also got at least 1 damage out of it. Okay, good. No longer care. That's great. I got my 1 damage out of this to kill the blue slime in front of me. Ow. Ow. Rude. God. Alright, just blow them up. 2 bombs. Good results. Made it to 100. Definitely just need to hit this shop. Excellent. Excellent. Yo, I could get both of these right now? Jeez. Okay. Yeah. I mean, completely unrelated to anything that I might be doing with refreshes, but damn. Good. Good, because we want to get this chest, and then we can think about fighting things. Probably die if I fight, honestly. Oh, defensive plays? Shake the tree for the egg? Or reach into the nook for some brambles. I do like me some brambles, but dangerous. If that kills me on 3, at least I'd have reached 3. True. Alright, minor scratches. Please be something with healing. Because I am in trouble. Kind of like healing? Does a straw have 1 or 2 holes? It's one really long hole. I don't know that that's right. I think I'm just saying it to be contrary. Straw is a donut? Is a straw a donut or a cylinder? Is a donut a cylinder? A straw is a coffee cup. Wow. I would not argue that a straw is a coffee cup, since a coffee cup has 1 hole, and a straw has another hole at the bottom. Am I just fueling? Am I just adding fire to the pile? I think I might take the unicorn horn here. A donut is a torus. A straw is a circle. Is the mouth to the butthole 1 hole? Wow. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do here. All orbs have persist. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. 3 bramble on hit. What an orb. I don't know that we're doing spin S things. I don't know that we're not doing spin S things, but I don't know that we're doing spin S things. Persist has potential. Persist means I don't get to my reload as often. You've never seen the chef? Oh, wow. Okay. I've definitely hit the chef. I have never hit the chef with an egg. This may have been a poor choice, but here we go. I think I need to hit the crit here. More damage. And then some refreshes. Yes. Toss you for the Dagorb because the Dagorb is going to hit extra hard here. Alas for the lack of refreshes, though. Bramble gonna be a little bit late to the party here. But another toss like this, post-refresh, will be enough. We just need to make sure that we're refreshing. now. Do I need to pitch you? 71. I need to not pitch you, unfortunately. Oh boy. Dangery. At least it wasn't the slime. Slime would have killed me. Probably. Alright, we're healing here. I hate it, but we're healing here. Clear the way! Can refresh bombs. Bombs deal even less damage. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orb's crit damage times number of crits to all enemies. Clear the way has been in the previous patch. So it is not new to this patch, but it is new to the previous patch. Transparency, good. We'll take it. I don't think I'm doing critty things, so I'm okay with doing this. I would like to get some money and then get out on the left side. We'll see if this works for me. Unicorn horn makes such a difference. Refresher chorus. I do just want to refresh. So yeah, absolutely. Anything that says refresh on it, I'll just take. I don't think we want this shop with my money at 25. Reload grants +2 must circle. We don't want to reload. So actually, I could take this shop and not buy relics, right? I could just buy orbs. Maybe they'll have an orb I like. I hate not having money for shops. And none of these orbs are the kind of orb I'm looking for. So this is just a waste. Applies double damage slime. It's not the slime I'm looking for. Poison slime or lightning slime would be the slime I'm looking for. Unfortunate. It doesn't matter which way I go. Every way I go is a question mark followed by an elite. So, rip, probably? Rip, probably. Because we have not been super good at fighting elites so far. I don't think this is quite coming together in an elite killer build. And also, I don't have the health. Oh god, I really don't have the health for any of this. This is some good damage. If I shoot this again, do I just die? I might just die. A little more transparency here would be great. Let's see if we can't get a refresh. We can't get a refresh, actually. Can get some damage. Ah, and then die. Yep, didn't make it. I didn't think we were gonna get out of this one. This was a rough one to get here. We would have won. We would have beat the bull. We would have been able to beat the bull because we had brambles. Slime would have been a lot more tenuous. But I didn't have the health to survive 5 damage every turn, which is too bad. Because I was really excited about these goggles. And I've applied 15 stacks of transparency. That's something. That's not nothing. That might be nothing. It's probably close to nothing. Try again. I take gunpowder. I never don't take gunpowder. Absolutely. I cannot skip gunpowder. Gunpowder too good. Shop or chest? That's a question. This is not the randomized one. This isn't the one that refreshes and moves stuff around. This is the bad one, where everything is like on this grid in such a way that it is really easy to toss an orb that just falls through all of the pegs. Because these angles are cursed. Quest upgrades mode. Nope. It's the same mode as ever. Crucible is kind of like Ascension in Slay the Spire, if you haven't seen that before. But that's been around for a while. The difference is now there's one more level to the Crucible that wasn't there previously. Wow, that was miserable. Just an incredibly bad toss. This is what I'm talking about with the bad bounces. Happens way too often in this map. Get that bomb. Or, you know, don't. I'm not your dad. Got the refresh. I didn't want the refresh. I wanted the bomb. All right, whatever. I think this will get me 22 damage. I don't think this will get me 22 damage, actually. Well, with the bomb, I think we're good. The big boy collected. Hit the thing it was supposed to. Balanx. That's kind of good, actually. Darkness Eturbol is here. Okay, yeah, I'll take this. And then we'll aim for this chest. And then try and get down here to this shop afterwards. I do like Darkness. Good, good elite fighter. Good boss killer. That is the direction I wanted, right? Hope that was right. I just blinded by cash. Unusually slimy. Okay. I will let 3 orbs fall into the slime and you only have 2 hands. What if I had 0 hands? Would that be okay? Can we just pretend I had 0 hands? Yeah, I don't know how to make decisions there. That one's weird. Exacerbate. Summoning circle. Summoning circle's fun. Let's see if we can get a summoning circle. Heck yeah. Well, that was really not what I was looking for, but maybe I still go where I want to. Whew. Close one. Some of these question marks really don't want you to navigate. Every reload grants a balance. Oh boy. Reload build? Reloads are real dangerous in at this level. Pie's good though. Pie's really good. The drama of navigation. God, this game. Take the pie. Pie, I know how to work with. The trying to make reload builds work in C15 in a post C15 universe does not seem like where I want to be. Alright, have some Darkness Itter Ball. Well, that certainly is doing a lot of damage and collecting a lot of money for me. Ah, there we go. It's too bad it was only going to deal damage to the front idiot. We did not beat the elk. No elks were beaten. Yeah, that was a really good pumpkin drop for sure. The way it bounces, like it's bounced over these two and bounced over these two pretty consistently as it falls through these. All right, let's get out off to the sides and see if that gets me anything. Not exactly. I thought it was gonna go all the way to the right. Oh well. Oh, that was the wrong side. Ah, it's gonna fall here. It doesn't matter. Still gotta kill. Ooh, this is gonna be some pie. Right back into it. I love it. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Pumpkin pie actually delivering. Nice refresh. Oh man, pumpkin pie is doing real well here. Really happy with these results. Get the money. Go get the money. Go get the money. It's right there. Go get the money. All right, you don't have to, I guess. You've done good work regardless. All right, am I saving up for the shop or are we going to the chest? These elites are going to be a problem. I think we go for the chest and I spend money on making my deck actually able to kill things. Which means we want to take this. We will just want to go here and get more chances for upgrades. Whoa, okay. Big pie hit. Oh, summoning circle at the end. Terrible news. Alright, well, everybody's dead except for these two idiots. So that was a lot of bombs. And it looks like I'm going to deal a decent amount of damage to whichever of these idiots shows up first. What does that do? It summons the next orb. It summons multiple copies of the next orb. But if there's no next orb, then it summons, like, I don't know what it is. I think it summons Terra Balls, actually. Or it might just summon copies of itself, which are 0/0, which is also bad. Oh, we need to be killing this bat. I've tried it before, and I don't remember what the outcome is. I just know it's not good. Need to hit this R is what we need. Ugh. Come on, you can do better than this. Yes, kind of. No, come on. I could try it for science, as long as we're here. I don't remember. It summons... I don't even know what that is. That's not a pebble. Whatever it is, it was 1 damage. They might have been squirrels. Wow, this is really becoming a problem. I'm so bad at this. Now that there's no bombs, everything is terrible. Bombs cleaned up almost everything. And then these two come out here and are wrecking my day. Come on, buddy. No pie. 1,000,000 damage. Really? Cleaned up everything except for those 2 idiots, and then proceeded to take like 50 damage on him. Ugh. One. I'm still gonna try for the elites, though. I'm still feeling greedy. Greed forever. That greed life. Super boot's good. Round guard may be better. All right, I don't know if I trust. So I guess Peglin take the wheel. Oh my god, everything hit once and no explosions? Fine. Fine, be that way. Is that enough bombs? That's a reasonable amount of bombs. Chunk. Alright, if we could hit this bomb, that would be great. Cool, that got pretty cleaned up. Go for the ice circle. I would love to go for the ice circle. Instead, I will upgrade this. And then we'll try it. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna go poorly. I just hope I survive this, honestly. It is in fact a question. It's not impressive. Crit's over there, huh? Well, we'll try for it. If this hits the crit, like, that's exactly what I need. And if it doesn't, then I was never winning this anyway. Damn it. Wow, this is actually really big damage. Color me impressed. Whoa! Good enough! Good enough! Man, what a good upgrade. Darkness at Turball. Thank you for being level 3. I hate that I have to spend money on healing, but I recognize that I, you know, have to spend money on healing. Each bomb detonated this battle. There's not that many bombs. Aldrin Bubble. I mean, we do have the Grubby Gloves, right? This is not terrible. Bombs can be refreshed. Whenever any additional enemy spawns, gain 10 Belusion. I really do like the defensive relics. I think that's kind of where I need to be, is the defensive relics. I don't know. This could also be really good, though. Especially with the enhanced gunpowder. There's a lot of possibility here. Yeah, alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's find out. And I think I would rather have question marks than a fight here. Fire. Great AoE, okay single target. That sounds about right. It turns out this was an elite. Danger. Alright, and we just want to hit bombs as soon as we can. Like, the name of the game, then, is going to be firing off these bombs. I am set up to throw out 3 Terra Balls. Love that for me. Fire off the bombs and then refresh them. Maybe a little poison for everybody here? Little friendly everybody get poisoned? I have lit a bomb, but not fired a bomb. Alright. You have one more chance. 2 more chances. You got 2 more chances. No, not this one. Maybe we'll get pied again. All right, last shot. No, no bombs. No bombs. The important part is that it hit the bomb. That's the important part. This is some pretty terrible setup, though. That was a fantastic round guard, though. Please hit that bomb. Please. Please? No? Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want the bomb anyway. Yes, round guard, not luck. There was no luck involved there. Yeah, 1 damage. Okay. Once again, I am summoning Terra Balls. I will learn how to get into the center area. I swear to you. One of these days, I will figure this out. All right, that was good. Got the bomb. Then refreshed. Sure. We'll take those. That's a surprising amount of damage out of 1 Terra Ball. Well, I guess it's out of 3 Terra Balls, but it's still a lot of damage out of Terra Balls. Oh, so close. Kind of became acceptable. All right. All right. All right, that one got me. You did it. Acceptable. All right, we lived. We lived. Do I need a Bold Orb? I think I need some healing. Do I then need a Bold Orb? Do I upgrade for more Spinfection? I think let's work with what I've got, and then we can add more orbs later. Exploitable. We're not critting that hard. This has potential, though. Piercing would be really nice here. Wow, this is funny and not necessarily super good this early, but like, yeah, let's get on out there. It's gonna be huge. This guy is super dead, just the deadest right now. It's too bad I can't use this in any way to set up for like future shots. It's just a massive ton of damage right now that's mostly going to waste. Demolished. That's true. We did hit a lot of the money, so that's also good. All right, we got to get to the refresh. So let's hit pegs until we get the refresh. Deliberately lose out on pie value until we can refresh here. Make sure I get the new board up for Cauldron Bubble, because that's what I want here, is a big bubble. Bubble extra hard. It's not going to be that big. We're not critting. Still, that felt pretty good. All right, if you could hit this bomb, that would be really great of you. But I guess, you know, you don't have to. There's no rule saying you have to here. But, you know, if you can find it in your... Oh. Oh. Piercing. Ooh. I think it's heal. I think it's heal. I think it's heal, and I don't like that it's heal, but I think it's heal. No, I just healed, you jerk. All right. All right, what are we summoning today? Today we are summoning Horribles. No, we're not summoning anything. Ah, we're at the very end. Okay, that's even worse, actually. Really? You bounced out of the way of the pie and then also didn't hit the crit? Miserable. Oh, this is so good. Because this has Pierce. This has Pierce. Nice. Nice. Let's just get the bigger hitter here, yeah? No crit. What? Ah, bomb! Bomb with a crit! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's see if we can hit some bombs, yeah? Bombs? Bombs good? Maybe we can hit a bomb? Heck yeah. Hit that bomb down here too? You know, for funsies. Nice. Hit the crit? Heck yeah. All right, I'm happy with this. Oh, it's only one Pierce. That's too bad. All right, do I want to throw this Pebble, or do I want to skip and just throw the Summoning Circle? I think I do this. And this is like not the best shot, but it does hit a lot of things. Wow. Yes. And the round guard lined up well, which is perfect. Please hit the bomb? Or don't. I guess that's also fine. Let's see. I need to hit 2 bombs here and the crit. Wow, that was really not what I was looking for, but thanks anyway. It's no refresh. Yes, good refresh, good refresh. Well, what are the odds we kill here? Nope. Close. Close. And with another discard, I could have discarded and round guarded there. If I'd hit the bomb, it would have still not killed, but it would have been even closer. Damn it. Summoning Circle, though. Summoning Circle's good. I like Summoning Circle. What is this empty thing? Why is this empty? 16 tough, 16 very tough. 15 also tough. Like, we had a lot of failures at 15 also. Really a lot of failures. All right. This is probably the last one for tonight. But let's keep it going. No, it only goes up to 16. They've added 1 new level of Crucible. Miserable gonna be at 20? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yo, Molybdenum, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Neil Patrick Harris every time I fire the Horriball. Why? Because it's big. I like these Flaunty Gauntlets. I don't know if they're good, but I like them. I like Belusion. There's definitely certain mechanics. Dr. Horrible. Yes. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. I understand now. Belusion is one of those mechanics that I like, even though I don't know if it's good. Like, I love the idea of this kind of, like, defensive thing that's like, oh, I just can't take damage anymore. Look at me. Try your best. It doesn't usually play out that way, but I really like the idea of it. Whether or not it's good. It might be good. I think if I get enough of it, it's probably good. But, like, not going to try and argue that Flaunty Gauntlets alone makes a fully on board defensive Belusion build. That 3% miss rate for my opponents right now. Okay, so it is important here to not blow my load too early. I gotta wait till the slimes are out so I can kill them with the bombs. So we'll just collect some money until the slimes are out. And then go for the bombs. Although maybe I should be lighting some bombs ahead of time. There is certainly a case to be made that I should be doing some prep work here. Personally of the opinion that well, I mean, it would have been a good idea, but anyway. There we go. All right, cool. We're out. Collect a little more cash on the way. Sounds great. Ooh, enough to buy something. Goodbye, everybody. Say goodbye to all of this. Sir K? Do like multi-ball. None of these give me more Belusion, is the problem. I don't think we're doing double damage slime. I don't think we're doing Neck Orb Mancer either. Can only hit bombs and activated pegs. Played with it before. Upgrades each hit for +2 damage. You know, this thing actually hits kind of hard. Assuming it hits. But if it hits like a truck. And then it just passes through everything else and doesn't activate them. Dangerous. This is looking like a skip to me. I'm not super liking any of these orbs. We do not want the shop because I don't have enough money to get anything of value. Well, I guess we're going to the shop anyway. Oh, I can remove. I guess this still gets me chest elite. Or I could buy one of these things. I'm not buying any of this garbage. Look at all this garbage. I am buying none of this garbage. No more terribles. I'm not over the hand crossing its fingers when you make your shot. Again with Orbert's story? Orbert's story has been actually terrible. I don't know that Shield Basher's gonna do anything, but Orbert's story has done nothing. Can I fight an elite? Do you think I could fight an elite with, Like, I'm so worried I take this and I just instantly die. And yet, here we go. Cool, yeah, I'm gonna take most of my health here. Maybe I win this, maybe I don't, but I'm not coming out unscathed. Probably going to be very scathed by the time I come out of this one. trying to hold off on hitting the bombs until after the green slime comes out. Of course, then I need to actually hit the bombs once the green slime comes out, which, well, my success rate not been amazing. But there's one. And enough damage to kill this first red slime, so that's a good start. Bomb! You did it, buddy. Proud of you. You've accomplished a lot here. Despite being horrible. This one is a little less likely to hit, I think. This is going to be a rough one. I guess we just go for it. And now we desperately need a refresh. And now we only take one hit here? No, we still take from both of these. Refresh. How am I hitting this refresh? They have a new Peglin plush on top of their old Peglin plush? It's fascinating. How am I going to hit this refresh? This might do it. Nice. Money, and now the big guy. All right, let's battle. Yes, back into the center where I can do some actual damage. Like, I think I win this fight, but it's definitely going to cost me. Man, a few more tosses like that and I definitely don't win this fight. Hit the refresh. Or don't. That's cool too. Whoa, the exclamation mark didn't move? Yes, the mole boss is named Avocadro. What else would you call a mole boss? Necrodancer has a mole boss named Fortissimole. That's miserable. This is such a terrible place for that refresh. Oh, Jesus. Well, I hit the crit and got not enough damage out of it. We're just dead. I'm just dead because I can never refresh here. I am dead because all of my shots are dealing 12 damage. At best. It's a miserable refresh positioning. Thank you. All right, we got 2 more orbs. Let's make them work. I think we've had this discussion, right? There's the sense that it should be an avocado tree, whether or not it actually is. Dungeon Clawler. Yeah, okay. Made it out at the cost of 81 health. Hard way to live. I guess we're healing. What the hell? Dungeon die. When your deck is shuffled, each orb's damage and crit are randomly rolled between -3 and +3. Crits refresh. Ooh. Crits refresh. Sounds great. We may have a plan. Yeah, 1 health to spare, right? Always had it. Never didn't have it. What is Dungeon Clawler? Should I know what this is? Should I find some way to pay attention to whatever this is? What's up, Senna? We're making some money out of it. Whether or not it's good, we're making money. Very much appreciate the extra refreshes out of the crits, though. That's good. Claw game roguelike. Oh, no. Claw game roguelike. That is one of the most cursed ideas I've ever heard. I love it. I have to try it, right? Yeah. You gotta try it, right? You gotta find out. I gotta know. Oh, I can't afford to be taking hits like that. What are you doing here? What if instead you didn't deal damage to me? Would that be okay? Ow. Oh, come on. Why? Good dodge, good dodge. There's a demo. Ooh. All right, yeah, I'll check out your stream. That's worth coming back and watching the VOD to find out what the heck is going on then. No. More damage taken. Unacceptable. Okay. Still healing. Nothing worth upgrading. And nothing worth buying, unfortunately. So just out, I guess. And this is all miserable up here? There's like no special spots. What a terrible map. What a just really not very good map. All right, let's go get killed by Slime Boss, I guess. Since nothing else is happening until then. Two battles in a row, I've needed the very last peg I hit to survive. Yes. Yes. That does indeed seems to be how this is playing out. Cutting it a little close. Avogadro plush didn't fund. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I'm taking 1,000,000 damage on this fight. I hate this. Where do I want to go from here? I want to go left from here, so we'll clear the way to the left. I seem to be mostly clearing my way through the center, as is tradition. Good bomb. Not a good follow-up, though. Every time. Every time. I could maybe have gone for the bomb here, but such overkill. Oh. Alright, definitely need to find some bombs now. I think this is my best bet. But like, my bomb-related options are always awful. That's not nothing. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're just dead. I see how this is. How do I hit this bomb and then also explode it? Like that. Great. I needed to hit the other bomb there too, but I guess this is okay. Good dodge. Delightful. It cost me a lot of health. Bit of a problem, that. Oh, now we're hitting the bombs, huh? Now we're hitting the bombs. Nice. What's the club-looking relic? This is the Shield Basher. It can activate shield pegs through the shield. This is interesting because the crits are refreshes. And this has a lot of potential. Yeah, it seems like it would be really good in Act 2 if I could ever get to Act 2. It's also led me down the path of Bulwark a couple of times, and that has not worked out well for me yet, but I'm hoping. Bombs deal extra damage or heal 10 for every 100 coins collected. I do not trust Haglin's Hat to actually do anything good for me. But bigger bombs. You know where you're at with bigger bombs. Maybe offer the pebble. I mean, there was a world in which I offered the pebble instead, but I think I played that as well as I could have. Oh, interesting. The extra crits off of this don't trigger refreshes the same way that the actual crits do. I wasn't expecting that. Ow. Please hit the bomb. Okay, time to manually hit the bomb. Probably. Or not. Cool, we could just be dead here. That's fine. Yeah, if they get another turn, I am dead. So let's try again from this side. Maybe it'll just roll into the bomb. Or it'll go somewhere else completely different. The way is potentially open. One of them. I only got one of them. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. But it's not good. Now we just have to hit the other one. Oh, I'm dead first. Stupid reloads. This game is hard. All right, well, I said that was going to be the last one, so that's going to be the last one. Despite most runs at this point taking about 20 minutes, that's a lot of death. I don't know that my soul can handle more of this. So I think we're gonna call it here. You had fun? Good. I had fun too. I'm really enjoying all of the slight changes, the quality of life changes, the neat visuals, the new stuff. I'm having a good time. Even though I am dying, I am having a good time. But that's gonna be it for now.